Good morning, everybody. Ellie, well done being first. And Coelacanth, how you doing? Wearing socks? Glad to hear it. Me too. How your socks treating you?
His name was Geralt of Rivia. He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a Striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
They're bitching at me? Socks are so ungrateful. They really are. Although they put up with a lot. I arranged the first track of Tai Chi's today? Hell yeah. How do you feel about it? Again, nice job on, I haven't listened to all the tracks yet, but I've been leaving reviews as I go. I've liked everything so far, quite a bit. It's really pretty. Right on. I'm looking forward to it. I did like Trendy Period Victories. Oh. That's a Striga 2. That's a Striga 2. Those are potent. Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, Freddie, good morning. How are you? Hey, Silent Shelf, how are you? Welcome. This is cool. So this is the story I've been reading in The Last Wish. This is the first tale in that collection of arts. L'Oreal. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Witcher energy. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted at all. I actually forgot to give it a good test before I started. What a beautiful little monster. That's the princess. Beautiful little princess. It's rumored that if I were to reverse the curse, she could be my bride. But I say, why reverse it? I already like what I see. The Witcher 1 starts after the end of the books, so we get a lot of references, characters, etc. Okay. After all the books, huh? All the books take place before this first game? I'm only like 20-something pages in, so I probably won't get too much, but I do know that this is the first job. Yeah, the games are explicitly set after the ending to the books. Okay. 3-stream streak, hell yeah, you roll. Thank you so much. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Jacob in China, the Chinese Jacob, you have a drumstick and your brain stops shaking? Watching The Witcher with no lights on, we're down the maze on, hope the smoke ends in this one. You might get spoiled on the ending to the books. Might even happen in this game. Ooh. Right. Yep. That's how I feel about that. Up. I gotta read. Gotta read faster. No time. We're gonna bump that book club up. End of March. We can knock that out in like 3 or 4 days, right? Everyone? So I've had this story spoiled. Okay. That much is for sure. Or maybe not.
Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
This story is actually important to the games. I think it's a great story already. I'm amazed like how quickly I was in, because a lot of times with like some fantasy literature, like it can be a little like heavy with the lore on the front end. It can take some time to get going, but The Witcher, man, just like from the first scene, like I'm already so engrossed in this. I love it. I'm personally sourcing this jank, so we're doing a book club in my Discord server. I'm going to start doing a monthly book club starting at the end of April. So the first book is the Witcher book, The Last Wish. So anyone who wants to join in with that discussion, read along with us through the month of April. I've already started. Guess I couldn't wait. And then anyone who participates can elect a book for the following month, and we will spin the wheel and decide what we read next. But I think I'm just gonna, like, as much as I'm liking that book already, just having read a little bit, like, I think I might just keep going and read more, and I'm gonna play this game and maybe just keep going with it. I don't know, I'm very excited. Maybe check out the show. I've never seen the show. Did I have a... Alright. Should I just pick up the 5-year-old save? I did start this game 5 years ago. Don't check out the show? Don't check out the show. Yeah? Weirdly, despite their popularity, I think the majority of opinions I've heard about the Witcher books have trended negative. Really? Okay. What were some of the negative criticisms you heard? Anything specific? I thought, I'll save this for the book club, but I thought the reveal of the first monster and the way it's described to Geralt, like, when he's getting the job, is very creepy and well done. And, I don't know, I've been getting a good sense of the world without it being, like, exposition heavy. Just, like, through natural dialogue, I'm kind of intuiting things. So I think, so far, I like what I see. Alright, we're gonna just start off... I don't remember anything that occurred 5 years ago, really. Select game mode. Play The Witcher, venture through a dark world where there is no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Or, play one of the new adventures, each of which tells a singular story based on the world and characters of The Witcher. Are these meant for, like... What are these? Like, after I finish the main campaign? Were these, like, DLC or something? I haven't talked to anyone about them in depth, but a few people I've talked to had an issue with prose and general writing. Huh, I wonder. And it is in translation, right? So, I wonder if some things are getting lost or if it's not as... I don't know. I wonder how it is in the original language. The show has some good moments, but overall it was a big disappointment, really. And Season 2 was a hard watch at times. No idea on Season 3. Oh, really? Maybe that's a good candidate for our podcast, then. Especially if I really get into the other, like the games and the books, and then am very disappointed by the show. You know, I could just let out all of my bitching. As I tend to do on that show. Intermediate. We want alchemy. Yeah. Mouse preferred, featuring an easily controlled, smart isometric camera. Recommended for casual gamers and those wanting a more strategic overview of battles. Control mode can be changed anytime during the game. Or keyboard and mouse controlled, featuring a dynamic OTS camera. Recommended for experienced gamers and those who want to get closer to the action. Control mode can be changed. What is alchemy? No one really knows for sure. We all know what we want out of alchemy. We want to get that gold. We just don't know quite how to do it. So CRPG versus ARPG, kind of. Even if both are CRPG. I don't know what to do with this one. No, wait. Yes, I do. I think I want this. Alchemy here is making potions. Here's the real test. Who's going to do it better? Two Worlds or The Witcher? I'm glad I actually have reason to not watch the show then. Really? I think I'm still going to check it out, but maybe I'll push it to after I've done a lot more Witcher stuff. I like Henry Cavill. I think he's great. I don't know if he's good as Geralt, but let's try this. I enjoyed Season 1, but I don't remember much of Season 2. I didn't know there was a third. Is it over? Did I hear that was the end of it?
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwen. The year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
I was just tired of hearing that damn song every day for months upon months. And every little thing that was remotely funny being joked about for a week after each episode. What song? I don't know if I even know it. Is it the theme song or something of the show, or just something they used in trailers? Cavill does a good job, in my opinion. Most of the cast does. Now that here's disappointing, I feel a little more justified. You really don't have any issues with the casting? Okay. I haven't really seen much. Maybe just like a glimpse of a trailer, but
everything's all right.
He looked good in the role. I mean, he always looks good
the important
in
thing
any role.
Is you're alive and among friends, though you look like you just left your grave.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Literally every single day. Multiple friend groups. This is the joke?
Nothing.
I guess I really haven't heard it then.
We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
That's the name of the song? Okay. But it was everywhere? That got tiring. I really don't know if I've heard it. I'll pull up the link here. Whoops. I love Kaer Morhen. I think I just said that wrong, didn't I?
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
This castle. It's like, I think I just heard that aloud, but already gone. In and out. The worst part about it all is that they would just repeat that one part and not sing the rest of the song.
Enjoy things while you can.
Wrong!
You missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
Mm-hmm. I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
And this is a castle because it's a fortified
Not
residence.
much.
If it wasn't a
Look
home,
below.
it would just be a
I know the
fortress.
moves. Pirouette, parry, cut.
Phenomenal animations. There's a reason it's on my Janky wheel.
I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know
But honestly,
you're important.
compared to some of the other
Geralt.
things we played recently, yes, phenomenal. It's just an
I
old
need to think.
TRPG. Yeah, what year was
Time flows
this?
slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Those are not known for their animations.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest.
You beat it back
What
in
do you
2011, I think.
Geralt?
Yeah?
Is he ready for the path?
— 2007.
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The Professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine!
Vesemir, we got company.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Oh, oh, oh. No TS mode use. Move using WSAD keys.
No further. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I realize I'm going way too.
Stay away, I'll cut you like swine.
Thank you. I'm just champing at the bit over here.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders
Is this
are?
motion's
Ordinary
stream number
bandits
2?
would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could
I
try
can't
some
wait till we
of
go to
your
Green
famous
Gods.
magic.
It's gonna be great.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Combat system is a rhythm game. You will have to time correctly later. Okay, I guess I didn't really When I saw that one option was like to play it more like a ARPG, I thought, okay, just click fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Where would I adjust the sensitivity? I feel like it's a little... sensitive. Maybe here? Oh, here. I can't. Maybe. Let's try that. Both options play the same. You're just picking perspective and how you move. Combat is the same. Left click, time correctly, etc. Okay. Leave any goodies down here? One too slow, two too fast. This feels the best thus far. I think I need to get a little accustomed to it. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Good morning. Welcome. How are you?
Who would be foolish enough to attack us? Follow me! What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate!
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
The Witcher 2 is a completely different type of game. No CRPG at all. Oh, really?
A frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
They're coming up here. Get ready.
Combat in 2 defined pretty much every indie RPG for years. Really?
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
So many games play almost exactly like The Witcher 2.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
How do you feel about The Witcher 2? Would that be a janky pick or just a good pick?
The
Great
professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwen. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming.
The frightener is very
Has some
dangerous,
jank, but not really
it's
janky or worthy.
vulnerable to loud noises.
I love hearing that.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you
That
open
one's
the
on
gate to the
console
upper
too, right?
courtyard.
Can I play
When
that one
we're
with a
there,
controller?
Triss can stop Savola and his pet while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
Partial controller support according to Steam. Alright, I'll be testing that. Chaining attacks. Chain attacks kill enemies more efficiently. Left click only when the cursor changes into a flaming sword. This is starting to come back to me a little bit. Chaining attacks require precise timing. Clicking too soon will disrupt the attack. Clicking too late will restart the attack sequence. Hell yeah. Witcher 3 has full controller support. You never have to touch mouse or keyboard while playing. Music to my ears. Actually, I own that game already on PlayStation, so I'll be playing that there. I bought it when it was on sale at some point, and have never touched it.
Mess with me and die.
Coup de grace. You have just stunned your opponent. Left click to finish him off. Attacks can cause critical effects like stun, bleeding, and pain. Pretty good. There are no groms. There's no groms, but good sounds.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Oh. Funny death noises are one reason why I love Mafia 1 so much. So I made it to the country inn. I guess this is as far as I got. I don't think that's very far. Bye-bye. Murder stroke. You can quite literally hear people going, "Ah, I'm dying." Holding the blade and hitting with the pommel. Cross guard. Let's get a couple. Oh, hey.
Mess with me and die.
Yikes. I only managed to play this game for an hour because I couldn't get used to the controls. Really enjoyed The Witcher 3 though. Yeah? I think I chose the other perspective before.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Because this doesn't feel familiar. Like, the combat is, like, reminding me, like, yeah, I remember
I'll make you squeal.
the rhythm of it. But I think I was playing from a different perspective, and I think I chose incorrectly last time. I much prefer this. Genuine historical sword technique? Hell yeah. That last move we did over here with this guy, like, we pierced him through the torso and then, like, lifted it up. That was pretty gnarly. I guess it's gonna cut off the audio every time I tab out. Damn. All right. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Thanks for the link. I'll read it in full later. Do you think Geralt still has his tonsils? I don't really know too much about him yet, you know? Like I said, I'm only like 20-something pages into the book, but based on what I've seen, no. I don't think so. I think they were bothering him at some point, and he took them out himself. That would be my guess. You know, I was thinking go over here, but actually, let's hop down through this. Let's see what we see. Can I? Is there a... Oh, that's a pause. Is there a jump? Maybe not. I think so, yes. Okay. Witches are immune to most illness, so I imagine the mutations they go through use the tonsils to some degree. Oh, okay. They can also eat raw meat and such, if I remember correctly. Oh, hell yeah. Which the tonsils can help with. I don't see a control for jump, do I? Tonsils help filter bacteria, if I remember correctly. No jump. No jump. So if I were to able to, like, hop down in here, I would just fall down. Like, I would be able to walk down through it. But there is a path down and around. I guess that makes sense, because there was like that more ARPG perspective, right? And that would be kind of weird to have a jump. Or would it? Would that be weird? No jump to 2 either? I guess I'm just thinking about like games in that genre that I have played. I don't think I recall ever having a jump. Alright, so I can't go down in there. I'm trying to get them barrels. Imagine what they might contain. I like this place, though. I have a great sense of just place already, you know? Great castle. You were right. Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the cat icon or by pressing X. Right, now I remember this too.
Die, bastard!
Oops. Too fast. Remember to always use the fast style when fighting agile opponents. Foes will have trouble effectively dodging your attacks. Woo! Use the strong style to defeat a larger armored opponent. Switch this style by left-clicking on the wolf icon or by pressing Z.
You'll regret the day you were born.
I've heard it a couple times. It didn't stick. I mean, you know how long it took me to get Geralt, so I don't know what hope I have, but Kaer Morhen? Kaer Morhen? Incredibly well designed. I dig it. I said Geralt kind of wrong there. Fucking Christ. There was a hint of wrong. It's a callback. It is a callback, a humorous callback done on purpose. How did I do? I do it for the content. Press the spacebar to toggle active pause mode. Let's just change his name. Gerald? Gerald? Oh, yeah? I can just do that? Wait. No? Yeah, I can. Well, wait. Like, one's battle... Whoop, no. Oh, look at that. Oh, that seems kind of cheesy. Guillaume. Oh, that's good. Gerald of Applebee's? What's the chain restaurant that sounds most like Rivia? I don't even know if I'm saying Rivia right. That's friendly. That's friendly that we can just pause and take our time.
You dare challenge the Salamandra!
You're not done. What have I done? Gerald of River. He's a river Gerald. Much different than your typical forest Gerald or mountain Gerald. He's of the river. Webbed feet. Gills. Gil. Guillaume. I am saying Rivia correctly. Okay. So I'm not all bad. Well,
way through here. Follow me, back to Savola.
Sucks to suck.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Just already, like, I'm remembering, like, man, I was having such a good time playing this 5 years ago. Why did I not continue? I think probably just I started playing something else and never came back to it, but I was having a really good time. Oh, wait.
Die, bastard!
Oh, I thought right. No wonder. No wonder. I blew it. You blew it.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Oh, I keep doing that. Okay.
I'll make you squeal.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Good for us, we get to be here for it now. That's what I was doing. I knew 5 years ago, like, okay, this is awesome. I would love to keep playing this, but 3 years from now, I'm going to start streaming. And 2 years after that, I think I'll finally be ready to play it for a live audience. So, let's wait. Let's wait. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it here. No, let's not. Yeah. We gotta.
Die, bastard!
Ooh, wait. Okay. Who's first? You're first.
I'll make you squeal.
Left click on the winch to open the gate. Press Alt to highlight all usable objects nearby. Remains? Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Corpse stout? Fresh off a corpse? I can just do that now, huh? Magic? I think I appreciate in AC Shadows is that you can set language to immersive. I heard about this, which makes people speak Japanese and Portuguese. That sounds great. So mostly Japanese with Portuguese when it makes sense. I like that a lot. I heard someone say that the voice acting in English is not very good, which maybe makes it additionally nice. That's how I'd play it anyway, though. Like, some things, you just gotta play it. Certain settings, like, I gotta play it in the original language. It's gotta be done. Are there any conversations between Japanese and Portuguese speaker? Yeah, with interpreters, if I remember correctly. That's cool.
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel, snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss. Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this.
We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
To access items, open inventory by left-clicking on the satchel icon or pressing I. Right-click on the Thunderbolt potion to use it. Can do that.
So what do these potions do?
Thunderbolt is a combat potion. Your body will tense up. Adrenaline will course.
Any side effects?
Makes it tough to focus on defense. And a hangover. Swallow is a healing potion.
Thanks.
Can I can. So friendly. Okay. Oops. I can pause and do everything. All my business. Oops.
Ready, Geralt?
Mm-hmm. Is this your first real fight?
No, but I've never killed a man.
Stay close.
Pausing is because it's a CRPG. I guess I just didn't expect to be able to pause and take care of, like, inventory maybe, but I really like that I can switch my combat styles over here, you know, in the midst of battle. I keep doing that, though. Real time with pause was the norm for them back in the day. Still popular today? Okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't played a lot of this genre, so I didn't know. It was a pleasant surprise for me.
Geralt, wait!
What?
Bandits inside. Drink the Thunderbolt potion Vesemir gave you.
Fine. Fine. Move the cursor over an effect icon to see more information about the effect. Tip: active effect icons appear in the ring around the medallion.
Geralt, let's go inside.
Oh, how did I do this again? Shift. Yes. Oh, see, I was waiting. Like, I want to take it right up until I'm about to fight the monsters, but a lot of time. Okay. Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, and Pathfinder Kingmaker both had turn-based added-in updates after release. Okay.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous had turn-based from the beginning. Baldur's Gate 3 is only turn-based. In OTS mode, double tap a directional key to dodge enemies. Okay.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Seems like I don't have that quite right. Okay. Oh. No, okay. You have to initiate combat first, I guess.
Mess with me and die. You'll regret the day you were born.
Should have picked a fight with someone else.
Oops. While the vast majority of classic CRPGs, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, KOTOR 1 and 2, and more are real-time. With some like Fallout 1 and 2 are turn-based. RTWP? With pause. Took me a second. Right. I was supposed to start my great CRPG Odyssey like it was like a follower goal last year, right? Was it like 350 followers or something like that? I am way behind. It starts now, I think. I think the desire has truly been unleashed now. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the Griffin icon or by pressing C.
Tough does. You can't defeat a Witcher.
Seems like we're doing more damage to our buddy than everyone else. Flint. Booze. No kitchen goodies. I think you can hold Alt to highlight items. Mutton leg. Or another button. Yeah, thank you. Should highlight things you can interact with. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use it in every room. And then I remember after some of these battles, like, wait, goodies. Should be in control, so let's take a look. All right.
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
Yeah, I guess I just kept expecting, like, it to show me automatically
The
without
energy
me having
you
to
annexed from the
do a button
Circle of
press,
Elements is
key
enough
press.
to stop the Witchers?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes.
I thought he was about to start dancing. It's not too late for that. It's not too late.
We're cut
Did you
off.
catch what he spoiled
The
about
stairs are blocked.
Geralt?
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
Did I
They're
miss it?
robbing us.
I guess
Geralt,
so.
clear the passage upstairs.
What did he spoil?
Use a sign.
A
Back to work.
sign.
The Ard.
Thanks for coming in.
I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Do you want to
Let's
know?
go to the
I
Circle
don't
of
know.
Elements, a source of the power. You
Will
need
I
to
learn
try
it
and
again
the Ard.
elsewhere?
All right.
You will? Alright, let's just... I did it on purpose. I zoned out for a second on purpose so I wouldn't... I learned great detail? Hell yeah. So I was gonna check, Alt. Yeah, I was just curious, you mentioned another... Just Alt, okay. How far did you get into the book? I'm still in the first story. It's like page 20-something currently. Basically, we're still like learning about the Striga and haven't actually gone out on the job yet. All toggles are highlighting stuff. Can I get a toggle instead of a hold? Because that'd be great, I think. I don't know if that's what I want or not, but I'd like to try it out. It says toggling controls. Oh, it does? Oh. Graphics. Turn them up. Turn graphics up. I'm playing on medium. Where did I do that? Came from 2007. Is that advanced? Video. Advanced, yeah. Oh, just settings. Hi. This is actually the largest resolution I can play on currently to still see chat. You want all this at max? Oh, I need to have a better setup. One of these days I'm going to invest in a better monitor. It is time. But I'm sorry. I wish things looked better for y'all. All right, wait. You told me use magic. How am I doing that again? Gotta go to the place of power. Oh, is that what he said? I have no magic yet. I was gonna say, like, okay. Watching a 480p wards away any potential disappointment. There we go. Left-click on the elemental stone to learn a sign. Look for other elemental circles later in the game to learn new powers.
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
The Ard sign is a telekinetic force useful for clearing obstructed pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right-click on the target to cast the sign. Knockdown or stun enemies are easy to kill with a single strike. Oh wait, I went into that. There's the whole reason I went in here. I was looking to see if I could just do a toggle instead of a hold, but I don't see where there's an option for a toggle with any of these, right? Bottom category. Oh wait, yes. But it says toggle. Right? What I meant was like, it seems to be hold. That's what I mean. Like, it's not a toggle at the moment, it's a hold. Check game options. Ads in 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess that's it. Gotta accept. Gotta accept. I wasn't going down without a fight, but now that I know it's a lost cause, I'm fine with it. I don't even know if I would have liked that anyway, but I want to say that I would prefer that. Oh wait, am I not doing what I think I'm doing? I think I was so confident about what I was about to do. I thought I was going to come down here and use my magic on this. You close the menu. Oh, you meant for... What did I change? Oh, this, right? Right, thank you. Look up in chat. Oh, I canceled. Accept apply and confirm. Thank you. Yeah. I think the other changes I made, I did accept, right? We're good? We're good. Okay, ads are here. We will get magicking in like 2 minutes after the commercial break. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. You might want AA and filtering up as well. Okay. Is that, here? Anti-aliasing? Is that what that is? Filtering. Anisotropic filtering? I don't know what anything means. Just all the way? Yeah? Sounds good to me. Alright, so, maybe anisotropic filtering makes distant objects in games look sharper. It improves, no, it works by improving the appearance of textures viewed at a steep angle. It's pretty low performance. Okay, neat, thank you. That sounds good. Low impact way to make games look marginally better. I have this selected, right? Break down barriers. Am I doing the wrong thing at the wrong spot? It is here, right? This is the barrier. Hey.
Cast the Ard at the rubble blocking the stairs.
Oh, so no. Never mind. Wrong blockage. Oh, I see. Okay. It needs to get up to. Now I can use it.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child, it didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent, taking your equipment with him.
All right, we made a mistake, but you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
Ooh. Let's go to the lab.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Watch out!
I'm glad I chose the lab.
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
Good luck, guys. Not my problem.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
What happens if I drink the beer? Was that health replenishment? It hasn't given me an effect that I can see. And I guess it would tell me it restores vitality or something if it did. Just for fun? Just for fun? It's for potions? Oh, so I just squandered it? I mean, that much was obvious, really. Uses the base for potions. That makes sense. Okay. I don't remember getting to that point in the game where I was brewing anything. Should I use this already? I think so, right? Yeah. Because we still have almost 6 hours on this. And it started out at 8. So, okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We can't afford to lose any more time.
So, okay. I guess I did what I wanted to do. I don't need alt, right? Just by toggling this. Show object names. I guess that's gonna function the same way.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic lights is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger. Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody!
Geralt's endurance, indicated by the yellow bar, drops each time you use a sign. You cannot cast signs when endurance is too low. Tip, endurance is restored over time. Use potions like Tawny Owl to accelerate its regeneration. Oh shit. Vitality drops as damage is incurred. If the red bar reaches 0, Geralt dies. Tip, a gray screen and a loud heartbeat warn you of a dangerously low vitality. Recover by meditating or drinking potions like the Swallow. I think go with the strong style. I was just thinking. At first I thought, like, maybe with him, quick style, but... to interrupt the magic attacks, but maybe not. Also, wait. I had that mutton. That didn't... Did that not do anything? Look at active effects. Oh, wait, regeneration. Not just a... You got one after eating. Right. I did see that, but then I guess I was expecting an increase in... But it's just regeneration. Okay. Oops. Ooh. It's a little more for after combat healing or constant healing throughout a whole fight. So I gotta use that earlier, I think. Okay. Here. I guess let's just go for it now. Yeah, not emergency healing.
You'll go no.
A bluff.
Go.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger. This is no
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
キーちゃん来てくれてありがとう。おはようございます。ジュンさん。おはよう。今日はカメラの向き変えたんですね。そうです。今日はマウスとキーボード使ってるので、普通は私はね、よくなんていうのコンソール、プレイステとかレトロゲームやってるので、よくコントローラーやってます。コントローラーでやってますね。でもその方が好きですけど、このゲームはね、マウスとキーボード使わないと、だからここですね。ウィッチャーシリーズ知ってますか？やったことがありますか？What do we get? Sapphire, Chicken Sando, Warrens. ないです。もう結構好きです。楽しいです。Oh, I keep doing
We
that.
need to get to the lab.
What in my brain is making me think space to talk to people? There's some justification for that. Something I played recently, maybe? Oh man, Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That sub earned me 2 farts. Don't break that wind all in one place.
Geralt, please hurry. We need to see what's happening in the lab.
I'm coming.
We need to get to the lab.
I'm going backwards. Yeah. Whoops. Not so close to an open flame. That's dangerous. Where was that chicken? I was just looking at chicken. Oh, is that way... That's distant chicken. Oh, jeez. Blueberries. Blueberries.
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
Not going into the kitchen? I meant to. I choose poorly much of the time. Ooh. I'm always trying to go, like, not where the main progression is. I don't know what made me think that the kitchen would be the main progression. It's locked. Okay. Well. Make sure to wait for health before moving on. Yeah, I guess I haven't really paid close attention, so that's ticking up. Right, is that just because or is it? It is, okay. Does that happen independently of using the mutton? I guess that effect is gone. So, okay, your health always regenerates. And then some of these foodstuffs will just increase the regeneration rate. It's a good call. Where are we? Slow constant regen, food boost it. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just leveled up, so where do I spend all them points? You don't? Gotta meditate. It did say that. I guess I thought I could maybe meditate in my menu here or something. Or that was the name of the, I don't know, level up process. Got it. Does it work like a bonfire or something? I don't remember this part of the game. You spend 8 hours meditating mid-siege. It doesn't have to be 8 hours. It could be like just a quick 30-second, like, all right, I know there's a siege at the moment, but like, think about your body and your breath coming in and out. Be aware. Live here and now. Be here and now. Don't think about the future bandits. Think about the bandits you're fighting in the moment. Don't think about the past bandits that you've felled in, previous encounters. Be here now. And that's the end of that chapter. Okay. I think you can quick save as well. I can. I saw that I could. I need to be better. I know myself very well. You know my tendency to load instead of save and vice versa. So sometimes I think like if I go if I go through the menus, I'm less likely to be me. I'm always trying to not be me. F5 and F9 are good bindings for quick save and quick load. Yeah. That's where they're bound. Those are the defaults. I did see that.
Professor, deal with those witches.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight.
Yeah, that's something I could do.
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
Leo!
Ah! Another fairy tale.
So close.
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here. I can't find it.
Vesemir. Leo is dead.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for witches.
I feel
And
like
something
their
tells me
pronunciation
they'll
is
only
also
get worse.
inconsistent.
Is it
Geralt?
safe up top?
Relatively.
Made a little bit of
Some
Geralt in
stragglers
that
up
one,
there,
yeah?
but we'll deal with them later. You look tired.
First game is
I'd
wrong.
like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
So I can be... I feel newly validated in my difficulty. Voice acting was rougher back then, you know? I'm just living in 2007. So when I say it wrong, when I say anything wrong, I'm just really getting immersed in the game from 2007. What can I say? Left click on the meditation icon in the dialog to enter meditation mode. Choose how long to meditate by clicking on the noon, dawn, midnight, or dusk icons, or by moving the meditate slider.
I'll find you later.
What an incredible first hour of a game. I'm so, like, this game starts so well. In that hour, it was constantly moving forward, like forward momentum, action. Like, it's very exciting. You meet a lot of characters and know just enough about the world. Like, it's giving you a good amount of lore and place setting in the midst of all these interactions. You get a good sense of the characters and who they are already. And then, like, the steady rollout of the systems. And there's a lot going on here with, like, the different combat types and the magic system, all that. What an incredible game already.
All that's missing is a mage who'd know how to use this.
Mosses and grasses. The smell is heady.
Yes?
I'll find you later.
Novitiate Witcher. So you have a bunch of trees. This is strength. that wasn't clear to me at first. I didn't realize this was all strength. But yes, I was thinking like, oh, we got strength here, and then probably, I don't know, vitality or whatever. But no, all strength. Cool. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Switch tree on the left. Yeah, thank you. All right. A lot going on. Ooh. Nice try. I'm too busy thinking about flaying to get spooked. I want to say getting something like this early on to just more goodies, you know? More goodies all the time. That'll be paying dividends as we go. Okay, we can get drunk. When I drank the booze, I was wondering, like, if I had enough of this. Yes. True grit. Oh, that's story-based. Okay. I'm thinking dexterity for my first investment here. But okay, wait. Meditation. He said I gotta... I remember him saying the options. What do I have to do to go meditate? I gotta find a location. Was it in here? Talk to Vesemir. Is that all it was?
Yes?
I'll find you later. Oh. That's what it was. Okay. You've earned talents. Use these to upgrade character features that include attributes, signs, and combat styles. Select the feature you want to enhance from the list on the left. Then choose from among the highlighted enhancements in the ability tree on the right. To commit your choices, left-click on the hourglass. To cancel and start over, left-click on the erase icon. That's a story ability, too. So you have 3 bronze points. So I imagine I would have to get... No, wait. This is probably going to happen independently of that, since it's a story ability. But it's still ahead of this, like, on the skill tree. So I think I would still need to purchase this? Upgrade this? You start on the left. And down. Work right and up. I figured, like, I was thinking we start here, right? And then around? Yeah, so I was thinking, like, if this is the initiation point, then I would have to... That's what I mean. So, like, something that's story-based, a story ability, I would still need this, because this is, like, the previous node. No? Okay. So these will just, like, I'm just wondering, are there other story abilities later on down the line? I don't think so, at least. I guess the other ones are just... Okay. Well, I still think I'm gonna get it. Dexterity is always good. Maybe stamina? Yeah, like enhanced regeneration sounds pretty nice, as well as resistances. Okay, yeah, because this, like, just... By the way, attack is not damage. Oh, it's not? Is it, attack is attack rating, chance to hit? Oh, good to know, thank you. I think strength is a similar skill for damage. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah. All those are good to get. Yeah, I'm thinking a strength as well. What was intelligence? I'll probably be swinging my sword, first and foremost. I know myself. Let's do this. Okay. And... that was cancel. What did he say to click for? Just... acceptance. Just click out of the menu. Maybe I'm done. Bottom left. It was. Oh yes, there it was. Thank you. Let's greet the day. 17 hours. Sure. We're gonna be seriously enlightened after 17 hours of meditation.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Oh, okay,
Fine.
so that's the skill I just saw, probably. Under the dexterity tree. Left click on the scroll icon or press J to open the journal. Press quests to see your next mission. Choose the potion for Triss quest, then left click. Track quest to track the mission on the map. Do I have a limit on goodies? Is it just these 2 rows, or is that going to expand? Or I guess these are also part of my satchel? Those 6? Oh, okay. 2, 2, 2. That's what you mean? Once these are full, and then alchemy sacks for alchemy reagents? Okay. I think it's been a while. Yeah, when's the last time you played this? Did this, but... oh, yeah? Neat, okay. Probably won't need it, but you don't know. You never know. Like, I played through this portion of the game before. I don't remember if there's another combat encounter for a little while. Nice. Wonder if I should wait a little bit. I don't know if I'm about to get a better sword or not. Oh, I'm on this. Whoops. No wonder. Rusty sword. Yeah, maybe let's wait. Only played a few hours here and there. So 2015 was probably only 2 to 3 hours. Oh wait, 2015 according to the Steam. But I've never beaten the game on Steam. How did you play it when you went through it? Was it through GOG, or you beat the game before I bought it? Or did you play it like back in 2007, like off a, like buy it and play it off the disc? I beat it before I bought it. Right. How did you beat it? I guess that was my question. Like, how are you playing it? On my PC. Before I bought it? I see.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
Where can I get some alcohol?
There should be white gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons, you'll know it when you see it.
Completely unrelated. As far as I know, it's fine to talk about piracy, but not okay to say you pirated specific games on Twitch. I mean, that's a good rule to know. I wasn't clear on that. But, of course, that's not what you mean anyway. But just, you know, as a general rule. Yeah, I guess I was just wondering, like, was this something you had borrowed or something? And I was trying to get a sense of, like, oh, did you have, like, a big box copy of the game on PC, like, playing off a disc, or was it later than that? But things are less clear when it comes to emulation. Yeah. Especially old games like PS2 and older. Irrelevant to me because it's not something I would ever do, you know. You know me, I love to play on the real deal. And only that.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
I'll find you later.
I'm coming for that chicken. Oh, wow, I'm coming for that chicken. Oh, that's a good one, too. Look at that. Big old guy. I guess we just... Never mind. Just tore off a couple drumsticks. So it goes. There isn't really an official way to buy most PS2 stuff these days, including consoles, right? And I think, like I pick up a lot of original hardware. It's rare that I emulate something that I mean, if I were to emulate something, it'd be rare that I would emulate something that I don't actually have a physical copy of. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just for convenience, or would be for convenience if I were to do it. Left click on a lit campfire to enter meditation mode. Tip, meditate by lit campfires. The fire will ignite by itself if you have flint. If you like flint, use the ignite sign. Ignite? You got a pot of rice going? Hell yeah. Gonna help myself to some pork belly, spinach, and tofu later. Is this, like pork belly... What was it? Jjajangmyeon? That was the Chinese name for it. But whatever you were having yesterday, this is the same pork belly. And a lightly tart soy-based sauce with lots of garlic. That sounds... My stomach's literally growling right now. It's only 10:30. Keep it together. We got lunch in a couple hours. No noodles today. We got it in the fridge for now. Yeah, I guess I meant, like... I know you said you got the rice going. I was wondering if it was the same pork belly that you had in the noodles. if I've made a terrible mistake? What if I've made a terrible mistake? Is this... Okay. Whoa! Look at you. Sneaky. Sneaky. Trixie Banthas.
You dare challenge the Salamandra!
Thanks, Lambert. Probably the same raw pork belly, but last of the batch. You ever had that, what is it? Hong Shoro? Hong Nongko. I'm mixing languages now. It was Mao Zedong's favorite food. It's pork belly. Hong Shao. Yeah, you ever had that? It's a Hunan dish. Where I lived in Hunan, I was pretty close to Mao Zedong's hometown. I got to go to... They got an island there. It's really pretty. It's like covered in like mandarin oranges, and they have a big like sculpture of Mao Zedong when he was young, like a young revolutionary, and he's looking real hot, carved out of stone. His hair just like flowing in the rock. It's a pretty cool place. But that dish is real good. So I've been through here, yeah. Wait. No, yeah, I was on the other side of... Or was I? No, wait, this is different. But... it never ends with y'all.
Mess with me and die.
This combat is so fun. I love it. I've opened the settings menu in Shadows like 10 times now to disable the music since I have stream open. Every time I forget why I opened it. I know that life. I know that life well. The day I go into a menu and do exactly what I wanted there to do immediately and exit, that's a good day. It's a rare day, but it's a good day. Unknown potion. Kaer Morhen is really great. This place has a great atmosphere.
You dare challenge the Salamandra!
Also, what I said about, oh, I don't think there's any more combat for maybe a little while. Quite wrong. Quite wrong on that prediction / memory.
I'll make you scream.
Oh shit! Whoa! Cold-blooded.
Mess with me and die.
I killed all the bandits. I did it. Yay. Turn off floating messages like too fast and final attack in the game options. I kind of like them. I think I kind of like them. Maybe I'll get tired of them though. I don't know. It is kind of busy. I got a lot of nonsense. Barrel. Room. Remains. But I kind of like to know what I can just run up on and rummage through immediately. Because there's a lot of stuff you can't. But I guess I would prefer to not have it. Let's not go there yet. Those are not the messages that told you could disable separate setting. Yeah, I guess I probably spoke in a way that made it seem like I thought that. I didn't. I guess it just that thought crossed my mind as well. I was thinking about, like, I have a lot of text on my screen. I'm opting in for a lot of text on my screen with those messages and then with all this as well. And maybe at some point I'll get tired of, because it is sort of like immersion breaking a little bit. But for now, I kind of like it. A bun. I feel like the UI is there to give you info you would have had if you were in the world. This is what Gerald actually sees. It's like that scene in the original Terminator. I want to say he's like going into a hotel or something. He's looking for John Connor and he's like scanning the rooms and he's getting like information on different things, different people. And it's just like we just go into like Gerald vision mode. Just like barrel, contents, 1 bun. It's like running all the numbers and data. Building like a wireframe 3D model that's like, you know, rotating in front of him. Like, Geralt knows he can pick up some chicken legs. You, the player, does not. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, so far what I've seen is like, it's not a game where like the same objects, some of them are searchable and some of them are not. And if it were consistent, like, oh, every barrel is at least searchable and some of them might yield items and some of them might not, but you need to go up there and check them all. But some of them are just not interactable. So I think based on that, I prefer just like knowing like, oh yeah, I can just run straight to that one and there's something to do with it. And whereas like, oh, those two over there are like, oh, can't do anything, might as well just pass them by. It's like games with realistic UI removing important info. Like health bars, instead you have red on the screen or whatever, but the in-game character knows he is hurt. He knows where the hurt is, can estimate how long he can keep fighting. This info is abstracted into health, same with stamina. Yeah, that's a good point. It depends on like how well it's done, but usually I just like, just give me the information that I need. Like I'm actually, like, the rest of the UI, I don't find that immersion breaking at all. Having text on screen over top of items is kind of pushing it a little bit, but I appreciate the benefit of having it there, so I'm looking past it for now. But like for me, like everyone has, I guess, their personal line in a different spot, but a lot of times, I want to say this has happened recently with like something I've played, a couple things where like I'm not clear on like what, like my healing, like how much healing is this healing item doing, like what is, like I've got different ways of representing my general well-being. Like, I would like a bar or like some hard numbers. I don't like this guessing game. But I do appreciate, like, I don't know, trying to immerse me more and present that information in a different way. Sometimes in a very clever way, but at the end of the day, I'd really just have the numbers. And no UI means no cool stylized HUD. This game is great UI in my opinion. I think it's wonderful. I really like it. It's visually just very nice. Like, it's laid out very nicely. Like, nothing is too obtrusive. Like, I love this. I love this. Just quick pause and everything I need, right? But yeah, every icon is really nice. It fits with, like, the atmosphere and the art of the world, like the in-game environment. I love this. I love that I'm rotating around and I'm getting, like, the shimmer, like the shadows and lighting on my emblem there, on the wolf. That's wonderful. So it's like, almost like slightly diegetic UI. Maybe not diegetic, but I don't know what you would call that. It's like, it's still UI. It's separate from the in-game world, but it's incorporated a little bit to, like, reflect, literally, some aspects of it. I think that's pretty neat. Is it non-diegetic? It is, but I guess I just mean, like, you got a little bit of diegesis in the way that the world is influencing it, right? Diegeticism? It's a little it's like half digested. It's partially digested wolf. You know what I mean? Like, it's separate from, it's obviously not there hovering above Geralt here. I keep now, it's like there are moments where I'm going to do the bit and we're going to call him Gerald, but this isn't one of those moments. But it's reflecting the lighting. I like that. It's definitely non-dietetic. That's very true. And it's not diagonal. It's not diagonal. What did we just get? Where's that blade? Where's that blade? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it cannot be used in combination with Witcher combat styles. So this is going to be... There were 2 daggers. I know, I didn't mean to run away from it. I don't have the inventory space. So I was trying to think, like, what am I going to do? You can only grab one. So, can this be moved to a... You have limited weapon slots and weapons do not go into your inventory, quoting myself. Oh, did I not read that message? Did I read it aloud and it just evaporate from my brain? Sorry if so. Yes. Or I could just do this and learn the hard way. Okay, so I can't get a second one, right? I have the one and only. And I guess they're identical. Yeah. This means if you want to sell weapons, you have to take multiple trips. Ooh, okay. Thank you for that information. Oh, hell yeah. We got ads in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Return, get more, sell, like in Human Revolution. I haven't played that. I played Mankind Divided. I don't remember if that was the same. It might have been. In HR, weapons become ammo if you pick them up while you have the gun. It was the same? Okay. It's been quite a while. So how do I utilize these? Oh, wait. Right. It's right here. Is that what I'm doing? Maybe I have to be... Oh, yeah. Whoops. Can I not test this out on you? I feel like I should be able to, right? This means that if you want to sell guns, which can be valuable, you drop your own guns of the types you find, pick up new guns, sell them, repeat until all are sold, then grab your original weapons again. Right. Ads are kicking off. So we're gonna take a quick break, let them roll. Be right back. See y'all in a minute. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. You would think I would be able to test these out. But no? Alright, well we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Next opportunity. What are the stats on the axe compared to the sword? So the sword is negative 30% damage. Seems like that's the better option at the moment. Get some bleeding going. So axes for bleeding. If only we could use those Witcher combat styles. I don't really see the opportunity, the situation where I'd want to use this, but you have to look at combat styles for sword damage. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, it's like it tells me the negative 30% damage, but it doesn't give me the. That's it. Yeah, same information, huh? Interesting. It's just not a very good sword. It's not a very good sword. Doing negative damage. This sword is so rusty, it heals my enemies. I give them a good poke and they get energized, stronger than ever. Monstrum, or a Betrayal of Witchers, an anti-Witcher pamphlet. describes how ordinary people perceive witchers and recounts the story of Kaer Morhen's destruction. I'll give that a read. I found the alcohol. I've done all that Lambert asked. I should talk to him, but first I should do a little bit of reading. Monstrum, or A Portrayal of Witchers by Anonymous. That's right, spreading this slander about witchers. You better keep it anonymous. I'm coming for you. Indeed, there is nothing more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are unscrupulous they are unscrupulous scoundrels without conscience and virtue, veritable creatures from hell, capable only of taking lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk. And this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice foul rituals, must be wiped off the face of the earth, and all evil traces of it need be treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. That's how it works in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Above 100% resistance means you heal. Oh, really? There was something that set you on fire and gave you 100% resistance, right? That sounds about right. Oh, was there? New glossary entry, nice. You could stack effects from spells and gear to get above 100%. That's neat. Why is this here? Who was putting this drivel in this crate? These blasphemous words. In reality, you just blow up when going near anything on the ground. Ellie, have you played these games? Do you play CRPGs, RPGs? I'm trying to remember. I think I've asked you at some point. I know I've asked you, like, were you playing anything recently? And I think you were saying you weren't playing so many games currently. I was trying to remember what kind of games you like. I don't play many games, but I've played Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay. Nice. I'm hoping to get to those soon. I tried Baldur's Gate 2, but dropped very quickly. Yeah? Was it a little too archaic for you? I've only played a few hours of the first one. I think I've been everywhere. Except here. Drink bottled water. Old CRPGs are very archaic. I'm hoping I was gonna maybe do it as like a goal during January. I think I still might fit it in here. I wanted to do a stream of just playing a bunch of games on the Plato. So like at least in terms of like extant RPGs, like the earliest, like the Dungeon, the 1976 I think it is, Dungeon. What is it called? Cyber 1? I'm trying to think. Like the Plato emulation that you can log into. I've spent a few hours dabbling in that, and it's pretty cool. So I was wanting to do a stream of that before we got into a bunch of CRPGs to kind of look at the earliest origins of, I mean, really, video games generally, but CRPGs specifically. Baldur's Gate 2 probably isn't that bad, but I was playing it in a group, which is that bad. Oh. I didn't realize those older games had multiplayer. Did the first one have multiplayer? I know 3 does. Even just things like knowing what an item does requires a right click to open a window rather than a tooltip. I also tried one of those Pathfinder games, but I was really bad at it. Yeah? Look at this floor. Shimmering. Were the goblins from Gringotts and Harry Potter PS1 over here? Because I'm feeling like I'm about to start slip sliding all over the place looking at this thing. Frederick, you've been, and maybe Ellie, you have as well, visited European castles, right? A lot of times when I'm in these spaces, I'm thinking about like how cold and drafty these spaces would be. Like, are the real world castles, I've never set foot in one, are a lot of these rooms as large, like cavernous, as like video game castles, or is this like just because it's a video game environment and we want a lot of space to move around in? Because, you know, my experience like going in and out of Japanese, this is reasonable, yeah? Japanese castles are very different, but not like this. I'm just thinking like, yeah, if you were to try to like heat this room, you have a large task ahead of you based on just like the space. The Owlcat Pathfinder games are tuned for min-maxing on the normal difficulties. I would recommend turning down the difficulty. Oh, really? Okay. In Baldur's Gate 2's multiplayer, only the host can really interact with anything, so you can't really split up at all unless you just want to look at the art. Interesting. Okay. They are made with dipping into many of the literally dozens of classes, like level 1, 1 level Barbarian, 3 Ranger, etc. Vaulted ceilings are a must. Literally can't exist without this type of ceiling. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. I might try picking that one up again. The story seemed interesting. I don't really have, it's weird, I know, because, like, Dungeons & Dragons and tabletop RPGs are a communal experience, but when I think about Baldur's Gate or just CRPGs in general, like, I don't long to have a multiplayer experience with that. Maybe because, like, I don't know, I already have my party, like, within the game. It's like another layer of, like, on top of that, I don't find necessary. Be content. You grabbed everything. Okay. We got to go down, talk to our guy, learn how to make potions. Stone is not wood. It needs support. Like a stone cannot be placed like a plank. That's true, yeah. So under any stone floor, there has to be a vaulted ceiling or ground. That's a good point. I don't really know architecture. I was thinking about the ceilings. I was also just thinking about like the sheer like floor space, like size of the room as well, like whether or not you have to have the vaulted ceiling, like some of those, like I was just looking at like the empty space in that room, like, you know, we don't need it to be this large based on like the furnishments, like we could half the size of this room and that fire in the middle would have an easier time of keeping it warm. You would generally want to be more efficient with space. That's what I was thinking, because castles are expensive. That's true as well. Like, the stairwell should have, like, 10 mini-floors all the way up. Damn. He's getting after it.
What do you need?
I did it.
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula. What do you need?
I'll find you later.
No stone floors, since they need vaulted ceilings. Instead, you do plants, supported by stones along, planks, supported by stones along the side. That way the floors can be right above one another.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
What do I use as the base for my potion?
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
Gotta get that moonshine for the good stuff.
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leo's mutation?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that. See, we've never shown her the lab, and the last mutation was completed years ago, before the battle. Vesemir can tell you more.
You really think Triss never used magic to peek inside?
She respects our secrets, and she's done a lot for us. For you. I trust her.
So why haven't you shown her the lab?
Triss would like to use our secrets to heal people and such. I've no doubt she'd try. But it's never that simple. Ever heard of the gnome Alfred Nabel?
Eskel, I have amnesia.
An incomparable inventor, like most of his race. Through years of research, he discovered an amazing substance. He intended it for use in mines and quarries. Though a genius, Alfred failed to foresee his invention's possible applications. Others quickly realized that a substance designed to rip granite from the ground could destroy castle walls. Some even considered using it in open battle.
I get it. So what happened to Alfred's discovery?
Mages stopped it from spreading. Alfred committed suicide, and his lab burned down.
Stone floors were usually just for first floors and basements. That makes sense, yeah. The Larian games can be very fun in multiplayer, though I think Baldur's Gate 3 should have been more restricted when it came to talking to NPCs. Yeah? So did you play that one single player or multiplayer? I don't think their games work well in multiplayer. Much better experience solo, in my opinion. That's the way I would play them. Fun fact, the humans in The Witcher are from Earth. They're from Earth? Hey, Miali, what's going on? Welcome. How's the game going? It's amazing. I love it. I'm having such a good time. Have you ever played The Witcher games? I don't think I know. Miali, what kind of games do you like? You playing anything right now? They do end up feeling different, especially pacing-wise, but I don't think they're made any worse. They could be made worse if you play with the wrong people, though. Yeah, I think it's also like what you value. Like, I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games. I always have a good time when I do, but it's not really my preferred way to play games. It's like a special occasion kind of thing to play a game like that. I just prefer single-player games, generally. The world you're in is not Earth, but the humans are from Earth? I did not realize that. Okay. I haven't gotten that deep into the lore yet. Interesting. So I kind of want to ask questions about that, but I kind of want to wait and just see how it's revealed to me, I guess.
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an
much.
armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
And books in the games?
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail. The mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
I actually don't play any games. Oh, really? But I like watching games that's story-driven? Oh, okay.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Wait. So do you have any favorite games that you've watched? Geralt is like 9 years old here. Vesemir is even older. Him just talking about my hair turning white. You have watched movies before 19XX, 20XX, etc. You know what that means. I do now. I think seeing like that, Indeterminate Unknown, yeah, it threw me. I guess because like I've never seen. My brain read it's like 9 times years old here, and I was like 9 times what? So he's in his 90s. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm with you now. But it did take me a second. Did not know that. Okay. Looking pretty good for our age. I feel like I need to hear that again. So wait, he was talking about a process and they turned my hair white? Did I get that right?
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
The trial of the grass is right. Only 4 in 10 survive. Hair turn white. Yeah. He's talking about mine, right? I guess that threw me because I was like, while in the book... So he's talking about a way past event. Okay. So we have a history. Far, like, that goes back before the books. Because it's white in the books. Yeah, okay. I've enjoyed watching Outlast. I bet that's a very fun game series to watch. Yeah, and Detroit. I haven't really watched Outlast before because at some point I want to play it. I haven't played those games. But I like watching people play Visage or like other horror games that I've gone through. I get a good time. I always have a good time doing that. Hair was bleached. Gerald turned emo. Usually the other end of the spectrum for the emo kids, but we're doing something different here, huh? Trial of the Grasses is done on children during puberty. Hormones are important for it to work. Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Tell me about the Trial of the Grasses.
It's a 3-stage process.
I presume it's...
Special mushroom.
Does everyone...
Unfortunately.
What's the
The Trial of the Grasses. Before the raid, the lab contained...
Did you ever
Just one. Our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair
that's the line
white.
I wanted to hear again.
The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain.
I think I've heard enough.
How can I help?
Did you see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate. When the storm came, I gave up the hunt and headed toward Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
If I remember correctly, it includes using puberty along with mutagens, training, magic, some other stuff. Together it makes Witchers. 4 out of 10. Process starts when they are very young.
We'll talk later.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few
Jedi?
intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Hopefully it's not negative 30% damage. Anakin was too old at like 10. Right. Where do witches come from? Where do witches come from? Roald Dahl books?
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have White Gull and Calcium Equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need Celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster, like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw,
is that what I'm using my little dagger for?
While making the potion.
I guess let's go find out. Witches are not really defined, if I remember correctly. Sorceresses and sorcerers are trained. Herbalists can be called witches, even if they don't do magic. Hags, which are monsters, are also called witches. That's what I was wondering about. Like, the fact that we're a witcher and, like, we hunt all kinds of creatures, like, oh, do we just have a really broad definition of witches? Witcher is not witch. No, I know. What I meant was, I'm a witcher. And if you hear the term witcher, you would assume someone who hunts witches, right? At least that was my first assumption when I heard it. And then the fact that, oh, we hunt all kinds of creatures, like, oh, maybe nothing to do with witches. Okay. I thought maybe it means, like, we hunt witches and other things. But which is which? But which witch? And which one is best on a sandwich? Comes from Hexer. Okay. Ham sandwich. Are we a ham sandwicher? To extract all chemical components, left click on the monster carcass. Read books to gain information about monsters and all chemical ingredients. You must know about ingredients before you can collect them. Witcher is the translated name? Okay. So I guess I was halfway there. I assumed witches and other things. Maybe a very broad definition, but no. So broad that it's actually no longer witchers. It's just different entirely. Wait, no? Hexer is also translated. Oh. Okay. Frightener's Eye. Old translation used for the old film. Which old film? The Hexer? The Witcher. Thanks, Bot. The old film? Oh. I didn't know there was a movie. I've never heard of this. From 2001? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I'm going to call up my co-host like, look, we got to do a month or two on The Witcher. You know what? August is my choice. I get to choose our topic for August. It's my birthday month. So maybe I'll just get us to do The Witcher. The original Polish name for The Witcher is, yes, Wiedźmin? I don't know. I'm sorry. The English translation preferred by I need to learn how to say these. Andrzej Sapkowski was initially Hexer and is the name used in the international version of the film adaptation. However, CD Projekt chose to translate it to Witcher in the Witcher computer game. And this version was subsequently used by Danuja Stock in her translation of the book The Last Wish, as well as, so did those books not get translated till after the game was out? I guess that makes sense. Like, that got a lot of interest in them as a series. Alternatively, the word warlock has been used informally in English translations, while Witcher, being a neologism in English, arguably describes better the spirit of Geralt's profession. In the Witcher fictional universe, Witcher was a derogatory term constructed from the word witch, an exact translation of Polish word wiedźma, and used by sorcerers to describe males with limited magical ability. Oh. Comment, not post as always. Whoops. I mean, that was interesting, though. No, wait, I'm reading the comment. That was the comment, right? That's what I was supposed to read. I'm also an August baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wolves? Witcher wolves? No, thank you. More like Leo lions. Let's get it. I read the right thing. Okay, beautiful. Good to know. Thank you for that. Maybe if I use some magic, like this kind of magic? No, not that kind of magic. Although, sonorous. This is for the fight. The one you didn't do. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I skipped one. Read the books before the movie and show. So I read that to myself, but not aloud. Wrong read. Read. Not read, read. Oh, like as in a recommendation? Not, right. And you were saying you had read, I think I thought you were talking about your personal experience. Because you said you had read some of them, but that you didn't like reading on a monitor. I'm going to at least read the rest of The Last Wish before I... And then, I mean, I'm playing the game here, but aside from those two things, like, yeah, those are the priorities, but if I keep being interested in this, if my interest keeps growing as it is currently, nope. Maybe do that next. The movie and the show are based on the books, they will spoil. Oh, yeah, right, okay. It's just, there's a lot of books. Are there like 7? Not that I don't want to read them all. But if I start getting antsy, I want to check some of this stuff out. How worthwhile are they worth reading when spoiled? Gotta read them all. Gotta read them all. Gotta read them all. I guess there's nothing to do out here. I got what I needed. Whoops. We can enjoy the view, though. Got some shenanigans there. I read after playing 2 of the games, it was still worth it, even when I knew what was going to happen. Games are after the books, but they reference things from the books, spoil outcomes. Yeah, I've kind of seen a bit of that already. Like I said, that first cinematic was like the story I'm currently reading. Maybe this is like an interesting way. So like we currently have amnesia, right? It's kind of like what is it called? Machete order for like watching the Star Wars movies. I guess you don't have to do the machete orders where you don't watch episode 1. But anyway, you watch. I saw this recommendation once where like if you're trying to get someone into Star Wars, the best way to do it is, and I think I agree with this. Have them watch episode 4 and 5, so New Hope and Empire. And then watch the prequels, and then finish with Return of the Jedi. And so you start with the strongest films, and then you get the big revelation of who Darth Vader is. So you don't spoil that if there were a person that didn't know that, which is kind of hard to fathom, but maybe they're out there. So you get that big reveal, and then you leave the viewer hanging, and you jump back to the prequels and explore the truth of that. You know, like, was Darth Vader telling the truth? And like, yeah. Actually, this kid becomes Darth Vader, and you watch that, and then, you know, those are the weaker films. But you get that story, and then you end with Jedi, which is better than any of the prequels, so you end on a high note, and you come back in to the story that you were involved with. with his original movies. And then sometimes, I think I saw the case made once, you just don't even watch episode 1. Like 2 is enough to kind of fill you in, but you kind of need to. But I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, like it kind of like turns the order into like an organic experience. Like it enhances the narrative. So right now, like I'm choosing to like I have amnesia, and I'm like filling in the gaps. My memory's coming back to me as I read the books. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Little by little, these things are flooding in. I'm currently years ahead in time, but I'm regaining my memories by reading the books.
Yes.
Another cool thing in AC Shadows are the seasons that change over time. That's awesome. I loved that in Rise of the Ronin, but it wasn't like an organic thing. It was just like you go to different locations and it's a certain season taking place. But I did love the change in settings. I thought that was really nice. Not based on story progress, but changes as time passes. Yeah, I really like that. Someone got me to watch a Star Wars movie with them, and then someone else came in to say it was the worst one. Do you remember which one it was? So have you not seen the Star Wars movies other than that?
What if I get the ingredients wrong?
You'll have to find more.
Where?
I'll have another claw and more celandine. Eskel has alcohol, and I saw calcium equum somewhere upstairs. But try to get it right the first time. It's not that hard.
I've only seen that one and some of the spin-offs. I don't remember which one it is, sadly. Wow, okay. It doesn't change while playing, though. After enough time has passed, it changes when you fast travel. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you were told it was the worst. Were you enjoying it?
Where are Lambert and Eskel?
Upstairs. Lambert's in the library, and Eskel's taking Triss to her room.
No. If it is one of the worst Star Wars films, I can see why. They're not particularly enjoyable.
I have all the ingredients.
Good. Now rest and prepare the potion according to the formula.
Are there other Witchers?
There were 3 Witcher schools in all, but it's been long since I've heard word of the other 2. You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the Grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
I'm sure I can find this information quickly if I go looking for it. Are these... So these games are new, unique stories? They're taking place after all the books and everything. Did the original author, like, have any input into these narratives? I didn't and still don't have much of an interest in Star Wars, though. I did like The Mandalorian, though. Author does not have any input. Yeah, that's... Okay. That was fun. These days, I don't really have a desire to make a case for Star Wars. I'm not gonna lie. I'll always make a case for the original movies, though. I think those are worth watching once in your life. Or you could try what I just described. Although that's a lot of time. You're talking about, like, what? 10 to 12 hours? No more than that. Yeah. Author is mad about the amount he sold the rights for? Oh, really? I think he tried to sue. Not a fan of the games or the fact that people know about Witcher from the game's first book second. Okay. That was pretty much my primary question, was like, how, if the author didn't have input into the story, how happy is the author with where they took these characters and what they're doing with them? You read the first message? Of 4. Author doesn't have not have any input. That one? If that's what you meant, then yes. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I mean, when I was posing the question originally, that's what I was wondering about. Because, like, you know, the amnesia trope is We've seen that a lot, right? But in a situation like this, I think it's a smart way to sort of like, since you have like so much pre-established lore, it's a way to incorporate that organically, like without flooding the player or like assuming a lot of knowledge on the player. I think it's good here. It's like they're going to be drawing upon a lot of stuff, but having a justification within the game narrative to drip feed it to your protagonist and then to the player as well at the same time. Didn't read it out loud. Oh, I didn't? I'm doing that a lot more recently. What's going on with me? Just want to make sure, since it was the actual answer to your question. Yeah, thank you. The amnesia also makes sense because of how the books end. Ooh, okay. What a tease. What a tease.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Who was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 Witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 Witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damn few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for Witchers. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants.
Yeah,
Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived,
not the younglings,
concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
Okay, so that answers my question about why that was up there in that chest.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits. We found pins adorned with salamanders on the dead. The symbol of their organization, perhaps? I sense hard times ahead.
We'll speak later.
Haven't done this in a while. But I guess I just do it at the fire here, right? This is where I meditate, so. Yeah. On the vial. Select the formula to add ingredients to the vial automatically, then left-click on Mix at the bottom right side of the screen. Left-click the hourglass to brew the potion while meditating. When you read the Book of the New Sun, did you read it as 2 books or as 4? I had 2 collections. There are 2 editions that collect it in 2s. I think it's called Shadow and Claw. Is that right? For the first one? Or is that the name of the original book? No, yeah, this is the edition. Shadow and Claw. The first half of the Book of the New Sun. guess I'll just drop this. Yeah. A friend of mine has the original releases of those books, which I really like. I like the cover art. Was it Bantam? Their line of fantasy novels from the 80s had such great cover illustrations. Really like just evocative, atmospheric, great illustrations. Ooh, yeah, there's another release of this which I don't like. At least that one retains the original cover art for one of them. I don't care for this other one, the Tor Essentials version. Yikes, no, not feeling that at all. Wrong. Are you going to be reading those books? They're some of my favorites of all time. They're so incredible. Or wait, have you read them? I don't think we talked about this, right? We were talking about Gene Wolfe recently. But did you try to watch the Motorbiking Across Japan Without a Map series? I know it's just been one day. I did watch, actually. I watched their first, like the little 1 minute where they explain what they're doing. And then I started watching the second one, but I had a lot to do last night, so I just put it in my watch later playlist on YouTube. So I can't say I have a good track record for making much headway in that playlist, but I'm hoping one of these days I will get to it. I am interested. Okay, so potion for Triss. Is it just one of each? Or wait. It remains a very wholesome series, very good vibes, many helpful locals. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, like the little trailer they put out, I wasn't sure they would be wholesome. So hearing that, that's good to know. Even just like the name Tip to Tip, like I don't know if this is. I don't know what kind of vibes we're gonna be having here. You mentioned the Shadow of the Torture on stream, and it seemed interesting. I'm not done yet, but I'm close to finishing it. Oh hell yeah! How are you liking it? I read it by time traveling though. Oh yeah. Got to time travel back to the 80s, right, to read that? I gotcha. So when looking to buy the others, I became confused from the two different sets. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Their sense of humor might not suit you, but they aren't being rude to people. I don't mind the humor. I was worried, like, I don't know, some kind of YouTubers, like, are they gonna try and like be that way amongst like local people and just kind of be, you know, like, I don't know, kind of boorish, or just maybe not even just rude, but just kind of gross in public for the sake of being like, I don't know, engaging, or, you know, just making like YouTube content. This is the opposite of the in real life streamers Japan has had issues with. That's another thing that worried me, is like right now there's a lot of that, and they're like the worst people on this planet. Not quite that bad, but they're awful. So I don't want to even give them a view if they're anything like that. They engage with locals, ask for help, do their best with their limited Japanese skills. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'll definitely be reading the others. Hell yeah. We should make that the book club. I'd be happy to reread those, because it's been 10 years maybe. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. And they are not live streaming it specifically because they don't want to be on the whole time. Awesome. Also, good to hear. So, is this just... It just did it for me? I can just choose... Okay. Because the way he phrased it, it's like, don't fuck it up. Or you have to go get the ingredients again. But like, all I did was hit mix. You just put everything in the right spot and the right amount for me. Okay. Live streaming can lead to a lot of these issues where you are loud or obnoxious trying to make content. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, I can't talk to you through the cauldron. Yeah, no. Whoops.
Yes?
Oh, I could just go take it straight to her.
We'll speak later.
I guess it would have told me that if I would have just... Yeah. We don't need a middleman. We can handle this all by ourselves. And they're the butt of the joke every time. Never Japan are the people they meet. Good to know. What are you doing? I've explored this floor. We're fine. Good. Progress. Just progress. So much of the series of the editors putting a map showing where they are compared to where they think they are. That sounds very funny. Okay. Or they say they have made good progress and the map zooms out and they drove one town in a day. I get it. I've been here for 7 years. And one of the first things that really threw me was like how often you see so many of the roads don't have road names, just numerical designations, and you would think like, okay, well, at least they will all have unique numerical designations. No. I literally, for one of my schools, I take a right on 31, and then I come to an intersection, or I can either continue straight on 31, or take a left onto 31. Shit like that. Just different roads that go in different directions with the same same number designation. It's chaos. Sometimes it really throws me like, why? There's so many unique numerical combinations we could use here. I don't get it. I've never had that explained to me. No maps and no expressway. It's going to take a while. Yeah. They did say that and I like that in their little like trailer intro. Like, we don't want to just be on the highway the whole time. And yeah, I mean, I love all the rural and like back roads in Japan. They're so beautiful and interesting and take you to so many cool little nooks and crannies. You got to go that way. I just noticed that the Amazon link you sent put Shadow and Claw under books, business and money, management and leadership, motivational. Get out, really? I'm on the Severian hustle. You know what I mean? Like, where would that be? I believe you. I just wanted to see it. Where do they put like the? Oh, that's the rankings for the best sellers. Oh yeah, you're right. No, it's right here at the top. Business and money, management, leadership, motivational. What the fuck? For aspiring executioners or whatever. It's above the cover. Thank you. That's ridiculous. I recommend giving the first episode a shot because it will give you a good idea what to expect from the series. Yeah, actually, I sat down and I said I watched a few minutes of it and I intended on watching more, and then I looked at the clock. I got home kind of late last night. It's like, I got some stuff I got to do. I got to stream in the morning too. So not today, but hopefully soon. Just committing to the first step will tell you if the series is for you. Where is that? You want a ham sandwich? How about a ham sandwich? Is it the first one here? Wait. What was the name of the potion? It was just called Triss's... Oh, wait. Quest item.
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you. I just feel so... the powers.
Time for
I'm
collectible?
behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
Nothing to forgive. What I felt when I learned you were alive, hard to compare to anything.
Oh,
Except maybe what I feel as I look at you.
I missed you so. Let's see if the best bed in Kaer Morhen can hold us.
Whoa. First collectible I got. Gotta get them all. That was a collectible?
Geralt, a pleasure, as always.
As always?
You don't remember anything?
Unfortunately.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, how did the battle end?
They broke into the lab, killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
Thank you. As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like to ask me?
Sex cards? Gotta fuck them all more like? Every person you sleep with has a card? Oh, really? Wait. And it's just that? Do you get cards from other things that you do? Or is it just sex? Sex only? Girl's got like a little black book, so it's not a little black book. It's like having a binder full of Pokemon cards or something. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, I didn't know this, and I think I did this the first time I played this. I think we did it, but I didn't remember that at all.
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
What did I just do? Damn it. I wanted to talk about everything. Shit. I didn't even read the other options. I don't know. I just saw number 1, clicked it. Oh, boy. Ads in a minute and 56 seconds.
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal climate.
Then I'll head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
Just let him finish.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South, to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago, you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt.
I love this as an opening.
I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Like The Last of Us, and we're all just
I
like
detest goodbyes. I'm
separating
liable to
off
cry,
to
and
our
there's nothing more pathetic than a
various
sorceress in
paths.
tears. Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you, Triss.
Love a good disbanding, right? Aren't those the best? Because then there is the eventual rebanding. Their leader, Zaracanian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Marigold. Sorry, I didn't read the first one. The Witcher set out in search of stolen secrets, classically, to the four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. There are 22 cards, but not all can be gotten in one playthrough. 22? Gerald. My God.
Caroline, I'm tired. It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
I'm cold. We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing? Dogs?
Oh shit.
Alvin, do exactly as I say. This is important. Run to the inn as fast as you can, and don't look back. Understand?
They're evil dogs. Run!
Pronunciation police, was that correct? No? If you were asking about Vizima? Uh-oh.
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly!
Vizima.
The beast is attacking. Sound the alarm.
Vizima. Vizim. Ah. Third one was right. Which one was third? Oh no. Vizima? Vizima. Vizima. I need to stop saying so many in quick succession.
Melatelli
When you
must
said
have sent you.
Oh, when I said
There's a woman outside.
Vi,
The dogs will tear
Zai,
her apart. Help
Ma?
her.
That time?
Don't open the gate! The beasts will
Vizima.
enter! These dogs are deadly.
You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save her myself!
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Damn you! We're all going to die!
Closer than all, but one of his attempts. Vizima? Vizima? Where's the emphasis? Vizima. Vizima. Vizima? 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 Ads are here. 1 minute. Be right back. And this next hour will be my final hour. I guess we're going to get to like 4 hours of Witcher today. So I'll hear it soon enough. That's true. I don't need to speculate. Someone will say it aloud. Museum of, resume, museum. This game might say it weird. It might, but if they say it weird, then I'll feel better about me saying it weird. I'll be right back. And I guess we'll be playing The Witcher tomorrow as well. Anyway, see you all in a second. right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Getting right to it. Whoa! Probably, I forgot how to do stuff. Sea dog. Sea spot bite. What are you doing? Right. That's not how you play this game. Calm down. Got overexcited. I love dogs. Sea spot die.
What was that?
It was not a very good joke.
Surely.
The beast!
The beast?
Geralt, look!
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirith, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Icair, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
Z for Zdrong, X for Faxt, C for Croup. Easy to remember. That's very good. I like that. Okay. I think I got it now. Pay attention, this will be on the test. Emissary, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, so I explained all of this in chat last week. I thought you didn't read it, but I was busy modding another stream, so I considered that I missed it, if you did. The Steam gift was to reimburse you for buying Little Big Adventure. You had asked me about it before, but I had told you that I was going to buy the remaster when it came out. But since you already bought the original, that's fine. I have nostalgia and preference for the original. You need only play 2, not 1. Yeah, I kind of wanted... I remember you requested that. I kind of wanted to check out the originals. Again, thank you so much. You, I did read it. I meant, I didn't need you to do that. I'm so thankful that you did. I really appreciate you. But I was happy just purchasing it. Because they look really interesting, and I wasn't aware of those games. And I kind of want to check out... I know you said, maybe 1 isn't really so necessary to check out, but kind of like you just requested one Dishonored game, I kind of just want to check out the series, whether I play through all of it in its entirety. And usually with games like that, like a classic game, I kind of want to see the original. Whether or not I, with some games that are getting a remaster, a lot of times I like to check out the original before a remaster or remake, just so I can better understand what it would have been like to play it when it came out, and how important it might be to see it in its original form. But seriously, thank you so much. Pay attention, this will be on the test, was about the prophecy. Oh, it wasn't about Zdrong, Faxt, and Croup. Never mind, I thought that's the test. Do you remember the prophecy? Winter is coming. Basically. It's gonna be real cold. The seed will burst into flame, it will not sprout. Please recite it for the class. Winter is coming. Dedrum. Dedrum. Ted Dodrum. Gerald. Something. I got the gist. There's a lot. He said a lot. And he was also flying around. That was distracting, and you know. How'd I do? Do I pass? Maybe. Enough to progress.
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shani. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
Alright, so I don't know what's going to happen in these books, but I guess we're heading towards Massacre. It's dark, I can't see her face. I was thinking when we started this interaction, like, this is a bold choice. I like it. Like, yeah, we're standing out here in the dark, but it's very rare to have an interaction like this where we're so obscured in shadow.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
Save? I should save. Emissary, have you played the Witcher games? I'm sorry if you've told me before. I only finished The Witcher 3. How'd you like it? You liked it? 1 and 2 were too janky for you? Oh, really? Really? My fellow fan of Omicron the Nomad Soul, this game was too janky for you. Oh god, this is getting a little out of control. It's almost like the equivalent of, like, I don't know, I just have like an image of like Carol going around with like a label maker. Just put flower, rock, grass, path, barrel, map, notice board. Just labeling everything around him.
A notice board.
To keep it straight.
Maybe I can find some witcher's work.
Left click on the notice board and drag any available notices to your inventory. Right click on the notice icon to read and unlock new quests. I'll have it all. All the tasks, please. Now, what did I actually pick up? We have the current Salamander's Trail, of course. The Barghest contract. Brave man, urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 Barghest skulls will receive 100 orens. Abigail, herbalist. Ooh, I already have, like... Where are they? Here. 4. Yeah. The Drowner contract. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the Drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. The Drowner entry in the bestiary is required to complete this contract. Ghouls. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. We'll pay handsomely. Kalkstein. Alchemist. The ghoul entry in the bestiary is required to complete this contract. Okay. VZ Man? VZ Man?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What a despicable place. I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
To actually get stuff from monsters, you need to research them and expand your bestiary. Do I know how to research stuff yet? I guess I thought if I fought them, I would learn about them, but I wasn't sure if that's how it works.
What's with this plague?
What of
Probably
it?
should do it? Okay.
'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
I think, but also books? Okay.
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a heavy conscience.
Interesting.
Royal officials would make a true feast for the beast, and other ghosts serve it, apparently in the form of untiring bloodhounds.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
Feast for the beast.
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Farewell.
Did I hear how he said it? You know what? I didn't.
Yes?
I mean, I heard it, but I didn't really.
Any
I didn't
bandits in the
hear
outside?
it.
Indeed.
Do these men
Oh!
Never.
I'll ask.
Yes?
Any bandits in...
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Vizima?
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Farewell.
Vizima takes up. Oh, takes up. So as in Empha. Emphysema. Same pronunciation. So I definitely said that one, but it was sandwiched between 5 to 7 very different pronunciations that were equally valid. Equally valid, but just not quite correct.
One never knows when the beast will appear.
That's a beast
the
for
eternal
you.
fire protects no sinners. Repent. Monsters abound in the crypt. Unforgivable. I shall pray at the Temple of Eternal Fire.
I just keep killing people and unlocking new groups and gangs I can hunt down in shadows. Is that a good thing? Kill a random man with a long health bar and suddenly uncover a new plot. Are they good plots?
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose himself passed through here.
This time a group that is kidnapping kids and extorting parents. Get them.
No need to rush.
In Kyoto, I killed a whole family. Some I feel bad about, especially when I learned I could have spared some. It sounds awful without context. To meditate in inns, talk to the innkeeper and left-click meditation. Tip, you can also leave items in a tavern's storage. Speak with the innkeeper and left-click on the storage icon. Recover your stored items at any time from any inn or tavern. Okay. One was a man who wanted to do something more than just be a thug for his family, but family pressure made him do it. Oh.
3 ounces of Optimum Mater, a drop of mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Geralt, Witcher.
A witcher? How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
Are you
I respect
saying
science
you have a
and
card on
scientists,
offer?
Alchemists too.
Am I hearing this right?
And I guess
you have a card to
expect
offer
the
me?
same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem then.
Keep talking and I might change my mind. Regarding alchemists, that is.
All right. I'm sorry.
One was neglected by family, except for 2, the previous man and a sister. And then the sister, who had distanced her from the family, waiting for a chance, family dying, to do something better. She lived, the others died. It was an oppressive group that controlled the city. All's well. All's well. You need ghoul blood?
They say you need ghoul blood.
Do you have any?
I'll come back when I've gathered some.
I need that blood for my studies. Be quick about it.
Rude. I'm doing you a favor, buddy.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
Oh, that was
By
me.
chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Beer.
Nothing now. But care to sit down with me for a moment?
Not likely. I'm a decent girl. I'm at work now.
Look, I'm just trying to get lore. Oh, jeez. What were the Japanese laws on vigilantism at that time? I don't know. But as the game, or maybe Frederick knows? I feel like I should have let the man who wanted to be more than just a thug and the neglected one live as well. The neglected one was described as only having 2 people who tried to make him a better person, the sister and the unwilling thug. After I killed the thug, now I asked herself why his hands shook. Poor man was scared. Ooh. I don't want to say this, but I kind of want to get the cards. But maybe this is going to actually...
You mean to say you stop being decent after work?
How dare you? What a bore.
I'm not getting that card. Not getting that card. Alright.
What do you want?
Give me a beer.
Your
What are you
kind's
buying?
not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
Beer. Beer. I was clear.
I'm a witcher.
Ah, by the eternal fire.
Have any work for me?
No. Ask the Reverend.
So wait,
I'll
you didn't know I was a witcher, and you were that rude. So why did you turn away my business in the first place? I figured it's because you knew I was a witcher. You just intuited that or something, or you could tell. So why are you turning me down? Is it because I'm a stranger? Because he looks like a freak? No, I don't. What? He has cat-like eyes, white hair, scars. These all sound very cool to me. That's a man I'd want to serve a beer. I'd like to have a beer with that man. Tell me a tale. I feel like you have many. People judge based on looks. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, this is true. This is true. Synopses on Amazon should be illegal. Really? Did you just read one that spoiled something for you, or just a poorly written one? And for what? I wanted to know what the Earth of the New Sun was, but the very first page, or the very first text to read on the page is a very large spoiler. Ooh, shit. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually not read that one. I started reading it, and I want to say I got... I don't really know how far I got. I was interested in it. Somehow I just fell off for some reason. I never went back to it. I need to fix that one of these days. Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
Do you for 5
It's literally your
For
profession.
that, I talk to a bar guest all day.
This is the worst bartender I've ever met. You don't serve people you don't like the looks of. You don't talk to strangers. How do you stay afloat?
It's time I was on my way.
How do you keep this place running the way you be running this business? Oh, we gotta talk to you from here? This is weird.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around.
I wanted
the
to have more
tables,
natural interaction.
But at night, guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right. I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
Got a room?
Yes. For you, 5 orens.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a second there. Maybe like half a second where that threw me for a second. Like -5 orens? Are you gonna pay me? Are you gonna pay me to stay here?
I'll pass.
Also, very weird of you to not want to serve me a beverage, but you'll let me spend the night. I don't trust this guy. He's definitely not drinking on my premises. I'll only allow him to stay here overnight as I go to my own room and sleep as well. And let my guard down for 7 or 8 hours. Only that, but not the beverage. I won't allow it. Too risky.
You don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
No.
I know a bit about the game.
I don't.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
I like that phrase. My pouch, my wallet is as empty as a smith's bellows. I've now saved 2 kids from kidnappers and killed 3 kidnappers. I'm great at this. I get to murder and save kids. Can it get better than this? Murder adults. Kids are only for saving. I think the only way that gets better is if you collect more cats and dogs. And then if you were to bring them in on the action. just swarm the kidnappers with cats and dogs. Maybe. Maybe.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of orens.
Watch out. Love wanes. He'll be back for his gold.
I think not, sir. You could smell the loser in him a mile off. The debts must be keeping him away.
I refuse to sell like dogs and cats with their corpses. Dogs and cats deserve good food. That's true.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends entirely on who one plays, sir. The wages are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If your money pouch is bursting, try the new Naracourt. You might also choose the Hairy Bear, if you have the nerve.
Farewell.
No bold men.
We got a bar brawl? We got a bar brawl.
I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
Making bricks in the swamp?
I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
Swamp bricks? How do you make swamp bricks? It doesn't seem like the ideal location to make bricks. I mean, I guess you're getting a lot of clay out of there if you're digging in, but then like...
I may join my brother-in-law.
You don't want to make them
bricks
there.
in the swamp.
You need to dry those out in the sun. Clay is found in wet. Swamp is wet. I know, but he's saying he's making them in the swamp.
Brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
I'm just, you know, I'm nitpicking. But I don't think I'd want to make my bricks in the swamp. I'd want to make swamp bricks away from the swamp, you know? Like a less wet location.
What do you want?
Always give strangers such a warm welcome.
It's all the same. The beast will have
Bricks
us
can be
all.
burned.
I'm glad we talked.
I still don't think a
Let's
swamp is the best
celebrate.
place to do that. Don't have to sun dry.
Farewell.
Those are nice things.
Imagine just like you're down at that Saga swamp. There are mosquitoes everywhere, and that's where you're making your bricks. That sounds awful.
Just listen.
And is a brick when it is wet, or only when it dries? Ooh, true. Have I made a brick if I shape clay? I guess you have. Yes. Yeah. Because you can get bricks of things, substances, right? Come in bricks, you know? So it's really just like once you've shaped it into that form, you have the brick. Clay is made out of clay. Brick is made out of brick. Also true.
Did you want to ask me something?
No, I just want to sit here and enjoy this fire with you. It looks like really good content.
We'll speak later.
Just watching this thing cook. It's my favorite show. So I can make bricks in the swamp and send them to other places to dry and burn? That must be what he meant. That's what he meant.
I may join my brother-in-law making bricks in the swamp.
Yep. Right. Alright, I retract my statement. That is where we make the bricks. It's just not where we dry the bricks.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's all right. I barely knew them.
Oh, God. How old are you? Already this world weary.
I'm itching to hear someone.
Whoa!
Some tournament going on?
We beat each other for coin.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show me your gold.
How much?
25 orens.
Another time.
No, yeah, okay. Are y'all related? Is there a justification for this? You're just using the same model. Swamps also don't have to be more humid. Most of Norway, outside of mountains, is swamp. Oh, and all of Norway is relatively humid. So no matter where you get the clay, it's going to be humid. Okay, that's a good point.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm itching to slap somebody.
So you may as well dry them where you form them, shape them. I guess that's a good point. What do I know? I guess I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know bricks. You know.
25 orange.
I've just shown my ignorance. Tell me about
this tournament.
Rules are simple. Punch each other in the face. Last man standing wins.
Wasn't the first rule that I'm not supposed to talk about it?
25 orange.
First rule about punching each other in the face: you don't talk about punching each other in the face. Second rule about punching each other in the face:
I'm in.
you don't talk about punching each other in the face. The yellow base indicates characters you can fist fight. Left click to attack them. Right click and hold to block your opponent's punches. Oh boy.
No challengers? Who wants to get slapped?
You
I'm itching to hit someone.
Drop dead, Fred.
Challengers?
Do I have a video for you?
Reward?
Choose 2 flasks of supreme moonshine and a snack to go with them. A ring or cash.
Ooh. It's not vodka, it's moonshine. And the chaser? What about the snack? What's the snack? I don't think there are. What snacks go with moonshine? Nothing goes with moonshine. You just choke it down and move on. You just choke it down and move on. It's not something you enjoy with something else, in my experience. Watch with captions. Okay, mud bricks. Okay, I will do this. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, like, I just don't know the process. Right? Just lay them out right there. I guess I was thinking, like, you would want to stack them up and take them elsewhere, but that's just extra work, maybe. Then unload them and then load them back up. Or just, like, drop them as you make them. And once they're dry, load them up once, right? I'm fighting you. This guy works his way through the ages with his bare hands. Neat. Okay. Ooh, what's in the ring? What's in the ring? Start with nothing. No modern tools. Makes everything as he goes. That's really cool. Okay. I gotta know. I gotta know. Gotta have the precious.
Never liked it.
Sold or given? Oh, but can I wear it? But it doesn't have any benefits. I think he's in the Iron Age at the moment. That's super cool. Okay, I've seen similar... I'm trying to think now. What were they building? But a similar video before. Of someone, like, fashioning their tools and trying to build something using only the technology, the means available. At a certain point in human history. I like that idea. Did I choose wrong? Did I choose wrong with this precious here? It's what Sonic would have done. It's what Gollum would have done. So I want to say that it was correct. There was a channel like that, but there were signs that power tools are being used, right? Ooh, yeah? Is that a different one? He explains what he does in the captions. He never talks. He shows himself doing everything in the video, so I doubt it's this one. I feel like there's been a lot of stories like that, though, of, like, I don't really know which ones, but, like, that kind of content, like someone dropped down into, like, they're supposed to be isolated or, like, far from civilization, but then you can see, like, evidence in the background where, like, people have found their location and then panned over, and you can see that it's actually not as remote as viewers were led to believe. There's probably a lot of that. This one? Is this the one that's... This video talks about primitive building channels and how most are fake? Oh, okay, got it. Can we do it again? Can I get more? Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. But primitive technology is not fake as far as I know.
We're not fighting, cheat.
I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. You cheated. That's why you lost.
No challengers?
I'm trying to
Fighting
challenge.
or
All right,
watching?
right, y'all. Okay.
Who wants to get slapped?
Who wants to
Want a
get
beating,
slapped?
stranger? We fight for money.
Let's do it. Ooh, go big or go home.
way,
Okay.
not me.
Wait, what?
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
I can't take it to the limit. Oh, I don't have that much.
No way, not
What
me.
do I have to wager? No, I have 58. Oh no, it lets me wager as much as I have in my possession, but he's just not.
Want a
down for that.
beating, stranger?
How high can we go? What about like 30?
No way, not me.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
All right. Sounds like you're just scared. Can I bump it up at all? I don't know. Let's try that. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
We'll see about that. Too rich for his blood. Oh shit. Good start.
You fight like a lass. I'm itching to hit someone.
What was that? What was that you just said? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my jingling new coins that I just took off of your collapsed self.
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be.
Oh, I think you mean coins. You mean coins? Could have had more.
Who wants to get slapped?
Such a scaredy cat. Such a big old coward. Can I do it again?
I don't want a second beating.
No. I can't. Alright. Nice. Coin is plural means money. I know. I know. I'm just trying to be quippy. Just trying to be quippy. But as usual, he caught me. Nope. Thank you for that link. Daily Nightmare. Skip some messages. Yeah, I was trying to catch up. Let's see. This was the most recent video. Water-powered forge blower. So definitely iron or steel age. Too rich. Oh, wait. No, I got that one. Cool. I'll take a look. Thank you.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Let's do it. Come on.
No way, not me.
Oh, what is wrong with y'all?
Want a...
No one's trying to live on the edge with me. How about 40?
No way, not me. Who wants to get slapped?
Want a...
No way, not me.
You're killing me.
Want a beating, stranger?
How high can I take
We fight
it?
for money.
Maybe just double it? Let's try doubling it. Okay, you'll allow that.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
You fight like a lass. No challengers.
Ooh.
Hit me, chickie. I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers.
Maybe if you believed in yourself, you could have done it. Obviously you didn't. Based on your bet, you didn't believe.
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be.
My 20 coins. Is that what you mean by coin?
I'm
20
itching
coins?
to hit someone.
Looked like you were itching to get hit by your performance. We can get the Wimpy. Wonder if I can get the Wimpy with half health.
Wanna fight? Got any money?
Oh wait, I'm getting healed before the fight, aren't I? Mostly. Let's just see.
No way, not me.
Wanna fight? Got any money?
All right, it might
No
it must
pain,
just be
no
like
gain.
doubling it. Is what I'm
We'll see.
assuming, and that's the limit.
You fight like a lass. Who wants to get slapped? No challengers?
Well, you certainly lived up to your name.
Lost again. Should have known. Here's your gold.
All right, the big one. Tough fist fighter. He looks real tough.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Oh wait, we haven't fought you. No.
Who wants
wait,
to get
no, I did.
slapped?
Yeah.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
I'm stalling.
No
I'm not scared though.
challengers?
What?
Who wants to get slapped? No
Me.
challengers?
Me? No?
Who wants to get slapped?
I don't want a second Peter. I don't want a second Bounce Peter. out, enough.
I'm itching to hit
We're
someone.
not fighting, cheat.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone.
How you gonna tease me? How you gonna tease me?
No challengers?
All right.
Who wants to get slapped? I'll smash your face.
He's just scared. He's too scared of me. He's happy to fight others, just not me. He saw what I'm capable of. He saw. He knows. Alright. Let's go to the Reverend and get some forgiveness for everything we just did. Sorry, Lord. I beat strangers for money. But it's a cruel world that you made here for us to live in, so I hope you understand on some level. Just trying to get by. I guess I gotta sleep the night away, don't I? Because I can't leave through these gates till morning. Is that right? Or can I? Yeah. So we gotta get a room.
Be alert.
Oh. I can go out. Alright. Rabid dog. Whoa. Whoa! Trying to get the jump on you. It didn't work. Man, that sound. Ooh, that sound. Hey.
Damn squirrels. Assaulting convoys like during the war.
Damn squirrels. Damn squirrels.
Fresh graves. Plague must have visited.
Basics of Alchemy by Master Jeremiah. To understand alchemy, you must understand two great truths. First truth, as above, so below. Second truth, everything is one. These truths teach that all chemical substances are everywhere around you, in field herbs, in human and animal bowels, even in rocks. This is because alchemy is life, and life is alchemy. Once you understand alchemical processes, you will understand the processes of life, and the world of nature will become an open book. Yet alchemy is also knowledge. Does the potion require a flower or a leaf? Where is vermilion found, in the kidney or the eye? The questions are answered by books. Therefore, read both the old masters and new works. Practice your herbalist skills in mixing oils and powders. However, first and foremost, experiment, because the greatest discoveries in alchemy have come about through experimentation. In other words, you get on that dog doo-doo, I guess. It's in the bowels. It's in the bowels. Did you leave any alchemy for me here when you passed? No alchemical droppings? That's not. There it is. Awesome. Yeah. Oh. Is it time for green tea? Is it time for another green tea stream? Oof. Aww. You still bitching about squirrels? Oh wait, you're the traveler, not
Damn
merchant.
squirrels! Assaulting convoys like during the war.
You too, huh? We got a serious squirrel problem in these parts.
Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch.
Damn squirrels.
Oh, my stomach hurts, cursed witch.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
A man-shaped doll of oakum and wax. I wonder what the witch uses it for. Can't take it? I want it. Loud noise as soon as you enter. Grapes. Great. I'm full. Oh, I'm too full. What are we gonna do? I need to make some stuff, huh? I guess I can remember that there's fruit in the witch's house here. Abigail. Red shawl can be sold or given to a woman. Maybe I have another chance back at the tavern. I kind of blew it. I was way too forward. But maybe if we give a nice shawl, we can get a card. I'm in it for the cards. No wonder witches are hated. This one just enters homes and leaves with his pockets overflowing with grapes. I didn't. Look. I mean, I tried to, but I didn't. I wanted to, but here they are. All's well. Didn't take a single grape. Not a single one. I'm not really a witcher as much as I'm a snatcher. I like to go around and just snatch things.
Oh my, a witcher.
I need to snatch you
Welcome.
a hairband.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his
Get
own
one for
fault.
myself while I'm at it.
Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover.
What witchcraft is this? A child I saved just gave me a trinket with an effect I have never seen before. 100% plus 100% inner child protection. Cute, probably useless. This hexer only hexes your belongings. Got a hankering for a hexerin.
What do you want?
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
Not yet.
Enough.
Hurry then.
It's an origami butterfly. Oh, nice.
What do you want?
God damn, that hair's going buck wild.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both
Great
are
idea.
for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
Yeah.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens.
Ooh, maybe another time?
Maybe another time.
What do you want?
See you later.
Alright, we'll come back to give you the skulls and steal the rest of your belongings here soon. But for now... I think... maybe... for now we leave it there for today. That's what I'm thinking. Because I need to get some food and go to work. I'll be back tomorrow. Week. Ending on just one card. I tried. You saw me try at the tavern. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I thought I would start a little earlier today and get 5 hours in, but I'm feeling a little bit better than I was this morning. But allergies are pretty rough. It's a pretty rough day today. A lot of pollen in the air. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a little extra Witcher time. I'll just play The Witcher tomorrow. A couple hours of that. And then I think Friday, I think I'm going to try and finish Harry Potter and Rule of Rose. Do a longer stream. And if I finish both those games, maybe come back to The Witcher. I just want to play this now, honestly. It is made a case for itself. Pushed a lot of other games out of the way. Good improvement. Thank you. I know that's not what it means, but I will take it as such. Who is playing video games? Vizima Games. Is anyone playing The Witcher? Probably, right? Let's find out. If not, we got a lot of great streamers going at the moment. I want to check this out. Kazan the First Berserker. Anyone seen anything about that? Is that something I should have on my radar? Object Power brought it up at some point, mentioned it. I wasn't even aware of it till then. I think let's raid. People are generally having fun with it. Maybe it's not like the end all be all game, but it's looking pretty solid. Yeah. Maybe I should check out the demo. I'm curious. How about Pizza Hime playing Xenosaga Episode 1? I loved that game growing up. I was checking out his stream recently, and it made me want to replay it. What game? Kazan. Probably saying that wrong too. Any interest? I didn't know I spoke Microsoft. You were wondering about that game? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. Microsoft Kazan. Alrighty. Time for raid, time for food, time for buy. Time for Xenosaga. I think Frederick has the best sales pitch. Stick around for the raid. You earn, is it 2 farts? You earn 2 farts worth of points if you hang on for the raid. Also, because it's Pizza Hime is a great streamer and a great channel. Plays retro games, always on original hardware, which I love. But for now, I gotta go. Whoop, where's everything? Here. Anyway, thank y'all for coming again. Thank you so much, Frederick, for the gift sub to Ki-chan. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Emissary, again, for the Steam gift card. That was so kind of you. Thank you, Son Body, for the game as well. Seriously. I appreciate y'all. So generous, so kind. 1 fart, 2 farts. Oh, am I making promises my raid can't keep? I've killed a whole child kidnapping and extortion ring? Hell yeah. I got a charm to protect my inner child. All in a day's work. The days are just packed. First gift sub every month is 2 farts. Raid is just 1. Okay. There's plenty of stupid names out there. I'm looking forward to my extra farts. Allie, thank you so much for coming. I am looking forward to discussing Gene Wolfe with you once you finish those books. Hope you enjoy reading. All right. Gotta go. Bye-bye.